'Cause I'm back, you know it. I'm back. Yo, what's up, Lainey? What is up? What's up? Lainey, the Lainey Bun is here. For stream 2. Yo, what's up? What's that? Let's see what it says here. They call me Spy. Spy. Yeah, that's pretty cool, whoever you are. Cool. They call me Spy. Ads are almost over. 50 more seconds. Then we'll properly greet. Then we'll be able to say hello. Then we'll be able to say hello. I will continue to vape. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome to stream number 2. Welcome to the second stream today. Because we needed to take a nap. I needed a nap. I needed a nap. I didn't even really get to finish my nap though. Because a couple minutes ago the doorbell rings. And I'm like, okay. It rings again. I'm like, give me a fucking break. So I go answer it. Somebody's selling internet. I was weak. Because normally when people come to the door to sell stuff, I'm able to just be like, I'm not gonna buy it. I'm really not. You have a good day. Bye. Yo, what's up, Kingside Twice? You should ask me what kind of CSS help you need. Cause I'm good at CSS. I mean, I think so. I know CSS pretty good. I make my I made my own website. Usually, what you want to do, like in the real world. Yo, we got a second epic dad joke of the day. Why didn't it show up? Is it here? Ah, you know why? It's because it's not your first message today. It's because it's not your first message today. Since it's not your first message, it didn't go off. But I'll still read it. Epic dad joke of the day from Zykus X. What do you call a chicken looking at a pile of lettuce? Chicken Caesar salad. They call me Spy, cascading into a beautiful day. Not only are you a spy, but you're a poet. But yeah, normally, so like, for real, in the real world, when you want somebody to CSS something for you, you literally make an image of exactly how you want the website to look. You know, and you can use, I said Paint, but that's, kind of a joke. You can use Canva, Photoshop, use whatever tool. There's all kinds of, I'm not building something from scratch. Yes, I was gonna say, I'm not building something from scratch. Do you already have an HTML frame that needs CSS? Or do you have an idea that needs turned into a website? Because if you have an idea that needs turned into a website, I'm probably not really going to be able to help, because I'm not going to be able to teach you how to make a website, and I'm not going to just do it. But I can definitely show you where to go, and every time you have a question, I'm more than willing to help. So if you've got an idea that you want to turn into a website, first you need to learn how to make a website. How much do you want to do yourself? If you want to do it all yourself, I recommend W3 Schools. I use this website. I couldn't, so I installed 7TV the other week. Finally, like after being affiliated with Twitch.tv for over a year, I still had not installed 7TV. So I installed 7TV and I found there was an account that just had words. They've uploaded like 1,000 words. So I picked up like a bunch of common ones and a bunch of choice ones, but I need to get more. I need to add some more in there. Because I don't know, it makes it really funny. And it doesn't make the chat that hard to read. Like I figured maybe it would make the chat really hard to read. But it doesn't. Even when Samantha Silhouette comes in and gives me a paragraph, and showers me in letters. Is it on the Wayback Machine? Is it on the Wayback Machine? Yeah, see if it's on the Wayback Machine. But you know, it also depends on how that site was built, because if it's a website from the early 2000s, it's probably like Flash. It's probably like a Flash website. But you can do all the stuff that Flash could do, for the most part, with CSS, with the modern CSS, because CSS has got animations and CSS can draw shapes and that. But yeah, see if it's on the Wayback Machine. Now, a big thing for making a website is to just make it. You want to learn how to make websites? Start making websites. Just make little layouts. The reason I know how to make websites is because 20 years ago, I started making websites. I thought, let me make this layout. You know, Thy Heavenly, welcome back. You'll be like, let me look at. You'll see a layout on the internet, and you'll say, oh, let me try and make that. And then you do. And then you just stick it in a folder and don't really use it. It's not like web. Whoa, what's with the hitching? Web and programming and all that kind of stuff is very similar to all the other kinds of arts. Like you said, you know HTML, but you're rusty. You just have to do it every once in a while. And the only way to learn it is to just do it. So I would say go through the W3C Schools HTML tutorial. They've got a CSS tutorial. They got a JavaScript tutorial. That's all you need for web. But this website, I love this website because they've also got SQL. I use SQL. I use their PHP. I use their C#. They've got C#. Oh my god, they have more than I even thought. Holy shit. They got literally everything. They got literally everything. Mickey Poe, welcome back. Welcome back. But yeah, the main thing with making websites is like draw it literally exactly how you want it to look. Gradients and everything. Use the fonts you want. Measure the pixels between here, this side, that side. Like, the best thing you could do is to provide an image. Like, if you wanted somebody to make you a website, professionally, what you do is you make a picture of the web page. Let me. I just searched for like website mockups. There's it doesn't. It's hard to the internet fucking sucks now. Yeah, that's not what I want. Yes. Now see, those are the kinds of things I have no idea. If you need to emulate a style, etc., I can't do that. If you say I would like Arial as the primary font, I would like Times New Roman as a secondary font, and I would like sans serif as the fallback, which is stupid that it has sans serif and a serif font, but I want the elements to be in this color, with the sub-elements in this color, tertiary elements in this color. You know, you want to list, here's the fonts that I'm using. You want an image that shows here's the website, here's how I want the header, this is the size of the header, this is the color of the header, this is, you literally make it. Emulate that Y2K style in an image, and then it can be turned into a website. That's part of like one of those, you know, like when people tell nerd jokes or whatever, where, you know, it's like, oh, I want to make a website. But what it actually people are wanting is like a whole suite of things, and it's not that possible. It's not that it's not that possible, it's just it's harder than you think, maybe. Harder's the wrong word. It's more involved. There's more layers. There's more layers to it than you may think. Not that it's insurmountable. But the main thing is that, yes, layers, like onions. The main thing is like, you know, I mean, you can sketch with HTML, you know, you should just, like I said, just make layouts. Just be like, huh, what if I made a layout that looked like that? You know, you go on a website. I already said this sentence. But yeah, I cannot do it. I cannot do it from scratch. I don't have the spoons, nor the time, even if I wanted to. Hello? Let me make my window's too small. I can't see who's clicking. Twitch user. Oh, it's Prod. What's up? If you click a bunch of times and it goes too fast, then it makes this. It makes this instead. If you click too fast. But, whatever. Hey, pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well as well. I saw your meeting the other day where you're trying to lock in, so you better not be procrastinating on any of those things that you were supposed to lock in on. I don't know exactly. I forget. Phases? I forget. Hopefully this is an acceptable phase for you to be here. I think that's what it was. You said like you have different phases of the stream. I've got tiny gummy bears. Did you know? Albanese. You know they're gummy bears. Those amazing gummy bears they already make. They make baby bears. These guys are like... Yesterday was a mess. What happened yesterday that made it such a mess? I also forgot to say the best part of the guy that woke me up. So, like, I went to take my nap. Doorbell rings. I ignore it. Doorbell rings again. I go, God, what? So I go over to the door, answer the door. It's a person selling internet. I humor them for a moment. They give me their card. I eventually, like, they wanted to continue to talk, and I'm like, I don't make the choices. I'm not going to change the internet. This is just goodbye. And they call me Spy. Thanks for the follow. And then before he left, he said, "Can I pray with you as a friend before I leave?" And I was like, "If you want." For real? Cool. I mean, you know, I'm glad that having subtitles actually is being used. I do try, I mean, if you're honestly deaf, for real, yeah. I try to make my stream interesting and accessible. You know, that's why I've got so much colors, that's why I got so much movement, that's why you can click the screen, that's why I got all the channel rewards. Cause, I don't know. Streams are generally boring. And, we'll eventually play some more Pokemon. We'll eventually play some more Pokemon. But yeah, as far as captions, like, I've got the captions baked on the screen, but you should also be able to push the captions button, and get the captions through the system too. But these little gummy bears, holy shit! They're so tiny. And they still have just as much amazing flavor. Albanese, world's best gummy bears. 12 flavor gummy bear cubs. Gluten-free, fat-free, low sodium. Only the best for you and your family. Albanese. We got the bears. I don't know. That'd be the ad, I guess. Yeah, let me say, so there's a couple people, maybe some new people will hit the spiel. Welcome. This isn't exactly the Jessica Pixel show right now. This is just twitch.tv/liftedpixel. But welcome. Welcome to my channel. This is where a slogan would go, if we had one. This is an interactive show. We've got a lot of channel rewards that you can use against me. You can type Bang RPG to go on your own RPG adventure. We've also got the traditional fishing that you can access through channel rewards. Please check in. I like when people check in. It does a little thing and shows your profile and stuff. There is a quiet check-in if you would like to check in and not do the song and dance. If you're on desktop and maybe on mobile, you should be able to click on the screen, and there's a couple of hotspots like here. You can click to change the music, and if you click other than a hotspot, you'll move your Tamagotchi. This is where they hang out in between the streams. That's the basics. The exits are this way. There's two to the side. There's a X in the top right, and there's also a tab over to the left-ish that you can middle click to close. But don't. You know, that's just in case of an emergency. If there's an emergency, that's where the exits are. This, that, and these guys. So. And I'm hitting the Benjamin. I'm over here hitting the Benjamin. And when I'm done hitting the Benjamin, we will, that's why it's got the Elgato back there. The Elgato. The Elgato. The Elgato? I use VNyan. VNyan, VNyan. VNyan. Let me type it because it's... VNyan. It's like Warudo. I like it better. Penny TV, happy Friday to you as well. Happy Friday. Hello, welcome. BS VNyan. I'm ride or die for VNyan now. I think it's easier, at least last I looked. I haven't really touched Warudo in a couple of years. When it first came out, I did mess with it to see how it worked, and it's good and cool and competent, but I like VNyan. It shouldn't be. Because with Warudo, it's similar to VNyan in that you can import a VSF avatar. Can you? You can import a VSF avatar, right? But I just use Poyomi shaders here. Because I love talking about this stuff. I use Poyomi shader. You should be able to do it in Warudo. Because it's just in the shader. And you can export your model with custom shaders. Yes. So here, because like I said, I love talking about this shit. I will pull it up right now and show you how to make the magic happen. Because I discovered it, it took me forever to find. It's the simplest thing. You just turn it on to Panosphere. You turn on Panosphere. So normally, like a VRM avatar can only use Mtoon shader. VSF avatar allows you to use any shaders. Use any shaders. You're not. You can just use any shader. Like, you know, anything you could do on a VRChat avatar, more or less. You could do, yes. So like anything you could do on a VRChat avatar, more or less, you can also do in Warudo and VNyan. There's a couple of things that don't work directly, like anything that's VRChat specific, like anything that's VRChat specific, like their physics, their phys bones. But here's the secret. It's so easy. So when you're in the shader, setting your texture, like here example, it's two textures. There's one's like a base texture and the other one is a decal, but it all is the same. So in here, there's the option for UV. And usually it's set to like 0. It's usually set to like UV 0 because, you know, it's that UV on the mesh. But if you set it to Panosphere, is when it makes it do this effect, where it's like on the inside of a sky box and static. And then I do have a little bit of animation on it with the panning. That's why it scrolls. But this right here, this is the sauce. It's kind of it is screen based. It's just kind of like you're looking at a skybox. I don't know, it's hard to explain what exactly it's doing. But that's the sauce right there. Right there, that's it. Panosphere. Now, you may have to play with the size of the texture. But like, you know, when people do that galaxy look, where it looks like it's a galaxy and it's not moving, it's the same thing here. Just you may use like a real big picture, like something in the 4K range. But yeah. So yes, this is just Poyomi, and the trick is that Panosphere. That's the trick. And then there, let me. Oh, of course. This is my favorite thing to do is help virtual people be their best virtual selves. But like the oh, hang on, that's right. The top is going to be missing. Let me put the top back on first. But like I've got this set. It can do all kinds of stuff. Let me put the oh wait, no, the top is on. Then let me put the harness back on. And then we can take the jacket off. So like any sort of things in the shader that you want to do, you can. Any you can do animation controllers, at least in VNyan. You can. I don't know the specifics on what Warudo can and can't do, but it does have an SDK similar to VNyan for exporting your model from Unity. So, but of course, if you're working through stuff and run into a snag, hit me up. Hit me up on Discord. Lifted Pixel, same user. Yes. You know, both Warudo and VNyan will use a VRM. VSF Avatar is a format built on top of VRM. I see. Are you just using Blender? That I'm not great at either. Have you seen Cats? There's a tool called Cats for Blender. Get a link. Yes, it is actually. It's the reason why I'm still using Blender 2. It might not do much for your particular workflow, because I assume you're just taking the rigged model out of Unreal-ish, and it's in an A pose, and it just needs redone to a T pose. But depending on how it's rigged, that could be easier said than done. But if it's rigged like normal, then with Cats, I would just like open it with Cats, hit pose mode, pose it, and then hit the option to save as rest pose, and then it's posed. VRM also expects certain bone rolls and stuff. You know, it expects the thumb to go in a specific way. Cool. I don't know how to model. I'm not good at modeling. I can do very basic mesh. Like I did I did make this pocket. I did make the pocket on the jacket, and I did make the buckles. I did make the pocket and the buckles on the fit. I did not make the pet. But I did make the buckles and the pocket. And I know enough Blender to like edit stuff. I know enough Blender to edit stuff, cause like this outfit and everything is mostly out of Roid Studio. Have you played with Roid Studio at all? Cause I can't recommend Roid Studio enough. At least, even if you don't want to, you definitely should. I can't recommend trying it enough, because even if you don't want to be an anime person, even if you don't want to just use it is perfect for learning. What comes out of Roid Studio is something that you can open in Blender and edit easily. The way the models and the mesh and the UVs and everything are set up is real clean, simple. And it's already got all of the meta stuff set up, so you can import it as a VRM into Blender, make whatever edits you want, and then export it as a VRM out of Blender without having to worry about all of the meta stuff. Now, I still recommend doing your final export of a VRM model out of Unity, but you can do it out of Blender. I've probably been at this for about 5 years. Let me see, I've been Jessica Pixel for 20 years. I've been on the internet, you know, for a long time, since the 90s. I was born He was born in the 80s. But yeah, it's probably been about 5 years that I've been doing the 3D stuff. I mean, what I started on was I found a tool to export Sims 4 avatars. So I had exported some Sims 4 avatars, and then we're editing those for use in VRChat. And then I discovered Void Studio. And now I am doing all kinds of shit. That's pretty cool. I wish I knew how to do that kind of stuff. How to get stuff out of games better. The only game I know how to get stuff out of is Second Life. Because fuck Linden Lab. And it's 2025, and Linden Lab still sends assets to your computer, unencrypted. I said encrypted. I didn't say crime. But yes, fuck Linden Lab. Imagine if Fortnite sent the assets for Fortnite. What if Fortnite sent the assets to Fortnite to your computer, unencrypted? I didn't mean to say cry. Cry must be an unencrypted. It's funny. Encrypted. So you can simply... No. I mean Second Life. Are you talking about porting stuff from Unreal Engine games to Blender? Even that I do want to learn. Either from Unreal Engine or Unity. Like learning how to get stuff out of Unity and Unreal Engine games. Specifically because I would love to make a boutique of gacha clothes from games that have gacha elements. I would love to get the clothes, you know, rip them out and package them up in a way that could be distributed to other virtual fashionistas to wear. I've done that with one game because somebody gave me a copy of the data. Where I took an outfit. Let me put it on. Pause. Let's see, what's it even called? It's called MeFit? Yeah. Let's see how modern the face is on this. This is a relatively old model. Okay, the face isn't going to move at all. That's fine. But this outfit, I stole out of the game #me. Which is a game. It plays exactly like Infinity Nikki, but it was out years before the, well, not the original Infinity Nikki, where the person dresses up, but the later Infinity Nikki that was on computer, and she was going on adventures a bit and doing chores. That's exactly how hashtag me played, where you put on the particular outfit that gave you the particular bonuses for the particular chore that you wanted to do. And then you could roll the gacha to get better versions or different versions of the outfits, etc. But I'm gonna put the hoodie back on. Here, I'll put the hood up. Because it's chilly. It has gotten chilly. And then I'm gonna take the top off. I just have to remember that I have my shirt off under here. That way it doesn't clip into the shoulders. And we'll leave the straps on. Did I eat all the bears in this bag? Yes. I'm gonna leave the bag here as proof that because I grabbed like 5. I grabbed like 5 little bags of gummy bears. But I don't want to eat them all, and I don't want my partner to think I ate them all either. So I'm gonna leave the bag there, the empties. That way they can see. Look, I grabbed 5, but I only ate 4. That's probably how it's gonna end up. What is it, Friday? It's Friday? Oh my god, the screenshot. Lol, the screenshot this hour. Oh my god. Holy shit, what a terrible screenshot. Let me... Lol? My goodness. Very flattering. Oh, my vape is starting to get clogged. Fuck. Am I in his Discord? I don't even know if I'm in their Discord. Did they just like plug me or something? Lol. But yeah, we're not even at like full power. Here, let's go to this stage for the fuck of it. Let's go to the stage. Let's go to the stage just to show it off for a little bit. We'll leave the lights off so it's kind of spooky. Kind of spooky after hours. But we've got a set. I've got a whole set that we hang out at. Make is not the word I like to use, you know? Make is not the word I like to use. Because I didn't... Yes, yeah, yes. It's like kit bash. I've just found stuff on Booth. Are you familiar with booth.pm? That is one thing I need to make sure that every virtual person is familiar with booth.pm. Oh my lord. Oh lord. Go to booth.pm. that is the place for virtual stuff, for virtual people. If you're a Vroid, if you're just a kit basher, if you're a booth babe, if you're I don't know, if you're just a flesh tuber and you need overlay stuff, like if you need graphics, so like booth, tons of stuff. Big warning, AI. They allow AI. That is generally not a problem in the 3D stuff. I also used to flesh tube. What's really funny, I've even got, like, I don't know, I've even got clips. They're even, like, if you just dig back at my clips, you can see what I look like. It's not a mystery. Cause I've been on Twitch for ever. Like I like to say, I've been on Twitch since it was just in TV. It's definitely simpler to just throw on a webcam and sit in front of it. But if you're a girl, you have to put on makeup. You have to wear a low-cut top. There's like, and even I kind of fell into it towards the end of my face tubing, towards the end of my flesh tubing years. And I didn't even really know what VTubing was when I got into it. I didn't know that I didn't know HoloLive. When I started doing this, when I started using VNyan and streaming to 1.7 Live and that sort of thing, I didn't know that HoloLive was the thing. I didn't know what Iron Mouse was. I didn't know what an Iron Mouse was. I was like, what's an Iron Mouse? Obviously, I know what these things are now, but this is just the next step to what I would have been doing anyway as a virtual person, because I mostly didn't have a Iron Mouse is cool. Here's the thing. I don't care for her content. I do follow her. I follow her on YouTube and I follow her on Twitch. And sometimes I'll look at a stream for a minute or two just to see if I can understand what the appeal is. And I don't get it. But I fuck with Iron Mouse hardcore because of the whole corporate shit that went down, that she has become an icon of VTubing that's positive, because there's a lot of negative VTubing, but the names of the negative VTubers don't stick. You know, as long as the names of positive VTubers stick. Good. On one hand, that's good, because that means it's not that popular. But there's a decent amount of right-wing bigotry, hatred style, harassment style VTubers, you know, that weaponize their community to harass people, that kind of stuff. I don't think it's anywhere near the majority, but the thing is every time one of these, and they're all very cookie cutter, blonde, blue, cat girl, etc. But, the thing is I don't know exactly what kind of stuff they're saying, because I don't look at their content either. I've never heard of these people before other people are reporting on them saying and doing bad stuff, because all I do is focus on VTubers that are doing fun stuff. So truthfully, there's so much good. There's so much good in VTubing. There's so much good in VTubing, basically, that we don't really need to worry about the bigots. We don't really need to worry about them, because there's really not that many of them. VTubing is for the queers. That's it, basically. That's it, basically. This is for us weirdos. It's not for normies. Yes, this is the stage where I stream from. On Monday, where I stream from on Mondays during the Jessica Pixel show. But it makes for a pretty badass background for just chatting. And what's nice is my computer has no problems with rendering everything now, so it's cool. There's still a lot of stuff that needs done. The, you know, because it's kit bashed, I need to go through and unify all the materials. Thank you. I've put a lot of work into it. It's come a long way. It literally started as 3 walls with the door. So basically the door and the 2 walls, that's where it started. And the furniture. The retro future looking, these stools, this ball chair, the clock, these shelves, and this shelf. Those have always been part of it. Ads. Okay. Those have always been part of it. But the ads are coming up. Here they come. Don't forget. Let me know what ads you get, and you get a point. If you don't receive ads on twitch.tv and you would also like a point, just be like, I want a point. I'll give you a point. You can also redeem 5 points a stream. I'm gonna put all y'all in the basket. You're getting back in the basket so I can get King's Die twice off my face here. Off my face. Oh, not random. Basket. I like that one. I like that one. It will not be contained. They call me Spy. Will not be contained. I will not be contained. Let's do that. Let's just continue to chill here. Let's go stage. Couch. And I'll turn, this one off. We'll turn, this one on. Change the channel. Do I not have a thing for the Elgato? Or one of those supposed to be the Elgato? Probably. Alright, let's go figure this out. HUD parts TV. So that's for the BizHawk. That's for the TV. That one's nothing. That one's the desktop. That's nothing. Nothing. Idle. Back to that one. Okay. So I need to look in VNAN. So we need to go in VNAN and find the node graph for the TV. Let me get rid of that. I gotta find it. Hopefully soon there will be a search. So I think I just don't have a channel made at all, actually. Good morning, good afternoon, Tyler.
Hi, everybody!
Hi, trying Tyler. I burnt my throat a little bit on the thing there. Let's see. So we may need to add another channel. Because Because I don't know if I have a channel for, because like what I wanted to do was play it on the, you know, the flip-flop like I've got. But, I guess we'll just play it at the normal Pokemon scene. We'll just play at the normal Pokemon scene. Which means this, we're going to go back down to, we're going to clear... Bop. Boop. Yeah. Well, I was on this morning. Were you here this morning? I don't remember. I was on this morning. But Pokemon was putting me to sleep. So I went to go take a nap. And then and then somebody came to the door to try and sell me internet. Somebody came to my house and tried to sell me internet. And then they asked if they could pray with me. And they were serious. So no, I have fiber internet now. Hang on, I forgot I need to open this one too. I need to change that. I know there's some setting that will make it so they have to like double click to change scenes. Nope. I was like, if you want. He's like, oh no, it's up to you. And I was like, okay, then bye. I was like, you can pray yourself tonight. Because he even asked, he was like, would you like me to pray for you? I can pray for you tonight. Yeah, I really am. But let's see, where were we? Before I was so rudely interrupted by needing to go be unconscious. Before I was so rudely interrupted by needing to be unconscious. Okay, let me get my window to a good size here. And that way I could... Yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good. That looks good. That looks good. Let me make sure the audio's right. Yeah. What if we push the volume a little more? Let's see. We'll try that. We'll see that. We'll see if that's up a little higher. Anyway, okay. Let me sit back in my chair. Alright, if that's where, then I'm gonna need to calibrate. I guess I'll bring myself forward. Let me close Unity. Okay. Alright, let's play Pocket Monsters. What are we doing? Oh, that's right. We were exploring. We're here. We're under... I don't know. I don't know what this place is. So this is locked. We need this. That's a hole. Okay, we're gonna have to take a teleporter to get in there. So I guess let's head back to this teleporter. I think we are in possession of like the next key. Yeah, we have A, B, and C. Yeah, so what was up here? Nothing. Maybe that's where we got the card key? Hey, thank you for the lurk! Every connected IP counts. Thank you for your internet protocol. Thank you for your TCP IP connection to twitch.tv/liftedpixel. What we got here? These guys again? Get him. There's a med tang in here. I know we don't got that. You go crunch him now. Get in the ball. Yeah, I figured he wouldn't. It was only like one low catch rate. Let's get him. Like, I'm expecting normal Pokemon to disrespect the rules of Pokemon, when it's really only the evil Pokemon that disrespect the rules of Pokemon. Which is, Pokemon don't attack people. Pokemon, do not fight the people, do not fight a person. You're not a person, you may not fight a person. You may not use my words, you should not be wearing my clothes. As much as I enjoy playing Pokemon Unite, Pokemon should not be wearing clothes. What's even coming after me? Oh, I see. That's the worst offender. Like, in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, they may wear little scarves and stuff. Let's see, where's this go? Okay. This game is so, like... The thing I think that bugs me the most about this game is how not next gen it is. It is just so... last gen. No serious improvements on like the engine. Like the fact that the game completely stops when it flips from day to night, where any battles that you're in are simply interrupted. like no HP, like kept reserved or whatever when you do battles with you know, the alpha Pokemon. The alpha Pokemon HP resets. A little bit. It was my mistake. They rang the doorbell twice. So I figured must be fairly important. Because I was literally napping. But nope, just a guy that wanted to sell me internet and then wanted to pray with me. Yeah, cause I'm not opening the doorbell. Like, that's it. I'm like opening the doorbell. Just like, fuck these dudes. That's it, like, don't sell stuff. And don't proselytize. Cause like, I don't want to be rude and be like, no, I don't want you to pray for me. I want you to get a brain in your head. Think for yourself. Okay, so basically I need to find the room that's got keycard C, right? Got him. Maybe this is where I need to go. That's probably where I need to go. We get there from here. I think. Okay, so like, it makes it look like this is the direction I need to go. Fire Fang. I did say the F word. But how do I get over here? How do you suppose I do that? How do you suppose I do that? Well, yes, unfortunately I need to go towards the danger, but I'm feeling a little dumb. Can't figure out how. How do I get to this one? If you say so. Okay. Fuck, so then there's like this hole. This is one thing that I don't like about Pokemon. I don't like the puzzles. I don't like the mazes. Green Heat has the clicking, so you can left click to move the... There's a little Tamagotchi with your name on it. A left click will move that Tamagotchi around. Oh, it's in OBS. Oh, yes. I was gonna say, that's why I was a little confused. I was like, but you came here from... But yes, OBS is where it's talking to tell the things where you've clicked to do the needful. OBS, StreamerBot, into StreamerBot. Maybe that answers the question. StreamerBot, OBS. I would like to figure out how to bring something directly into VNyan, because I'm sure I could. Exactly how, I don't know. But, and you know, when, I also don't know, because, you know, there's... You know, I could be working on projects, but right now I'm playing Pokemon. Why is Hydro Pump such a long cooldown? Did you get your ass burnt? Nah. I will eventually figure it out. I'm not 100% sure what. I was thinking some sort of projectile that is thrown from the point that you click. But that's just so, like, done the same thing over again. Just, you know, everything is just like throw it at the VTuber. When it's like, yeah, but what else can we do? I don't know. Yay. Yeah. That's, so what I've been saying is that this is not Pokemon. It's good. It's fun. But, you know, it's another game with the Pokemon coat of paint. I see. Where it wasn't actually Final Fantasy. Does it play? I literally haven't even looked at Final Fantasy Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII. Was it, did they make it not turn-based anymore? Lol. Lol. It would be hard to sell me on a not turn-based Final Fantasy. I have a feeling I'm going in circles. No, maybe? No, I think I made it. I made it. Well, I mean, that's kinda like what's going on with this game. Where, you know, you've got four active time gauges. You just have a gauge for each of your moves and shit. No. Okay. Alright. Get rid of this little snake first. Because I want this Helioptile to get stronger. Shit, I can't jump. I like ran over there thinking I was gonna be able to jump or some shit. Fuck! Go get it. Kill it. Get the snake. Oh my god. You died and you ate up all my superpower. Alright, at least I almost got the superpower back. Alright, let me heal. You don't need a max potion. Get one anyway. Get him, and then Mega Evolve. Because then I think you get like a free protect out of that. Okay. God. I already caught one of these big snakes. Fuck you, big snake. Let me heal my dudes. Nothing? He needs better moves. Alright, let's finish looking around, make sure there's nothing cool out here. Okay, there's the door. Let's make sure we got all the goodies. Did we go back here? I think so. Like, keep up, Chemex. Very electric ground. Isn't that Stunfisk? Stunfisk electric ground? Good job, little guy. Maybe he evolves with a Thunderstone or something. Because he's level 54 and he hasn't evolved. He doesn't? Alright. It's alright, buddy. Oh, sweet! An evil Aegislash. Alright, let's not go in and get absolutely bodied. She's already mega evolved. Will that matter? Will I be allowed to evolve the pig? I gotta wait until she's done being evolved, mega evolved. I guess we can just wait out the timer. Cause like, well, she's got mystical fire. She can at least start the battle. I did say it. I did. Oh. Droid. Oh, I thought I was gonna have a choice with the way it worded that. Oh, okay, never mind. My Pokemon has been reset anyway. Alright, let's get rid of the little guys. Oh, man. Okay, pig. 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 Pig, help me. Okay. Get him. And then honestly keep moving because he's only got like close attacks. Ow. Shit. You killed my Emboar. He's gonna kind of be my ace. Pig in the hole. Pig in the blanket. He's gonna be my pig in the blanket. Alright, stay there, you idiot. Turn Mega Mode. Get your free hit. Get him! Thank goodness. Probably can't catch it. Okay. Path is clear. Like, that's the thing. Like, what happened there? I mean, I guess it's a game for kids. But like, where did it go? Did it explode? Did it slink away? Did it go into a hole in the wall? Did it just cease to exist? Found the elevator key. One of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins of the Geosenge town. This is apparently behaved in a mysterious manner. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Did it say the same thing? Yes. Weird. Okay, okay. I guess we gotta flip this switch. Is this gonna explode the world? Like we did last time? Oh, nah. It's just gonna be the teleporter to go back to the entrance. I was kinda hoping it would activate the ultimate weapon. Alright, in the elevator we go. I don't know, what floor are we on? I'm supposed to go to B3. This is just how it was. This is what it was like in X and Y. So now there's a gate. You can't go down the rest of the steps. scary. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Who's that? Shock? What's up? I really don't need to review any of these files. I really don't need to review a single one. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years ago in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geoscience Channel. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with little work. We have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Pokemon Zaza is okay. I like it. It's fun. It's not really Pokemon. I haven't done the multiplayer yet. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. This life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that is like the legendary Pokemon. Would you like to review? Legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These mysterious abilities, even science not be able to decode what would happen to the life of a weapon. Which is why, like, the shared dream is what the hell, we will do this thing and this other stuff and these other things and people are crazy and this is... Are you done? Oh, it's the dog. No, not really. A computer just rambled at me. Okay, of course, duh. Why are you here? Okay. How convenient for you to lose all your memories when you fucking exploded the city. And, like, quite of course, there's another weapon inside of the Prism Tower. Like, all the people that moved away were right to do so. I can't believe there's a town in Pokemon. It doesn't matter what I say. None of this matters. The dog saved him. He was gonna die when the ultimate weapon exploded and killed him, but the dog saved him. Go talk to Grisham and Az and do whatever they tell you to do, because this is an RPG. That's how it works. Where'd the dog go? Where'd the dog go? But where's the dog? I want the dog. I want to catch the dog. Alright, I suppose we're out of here. Yes, he's down there. Kill him. What about what Floette wants? Like, ever since 2nd gen, the bad guys in the Pokemon world are just more and more unhinged. and decide how you will move forward. The quest really says, decide how you will move forward. I'm not going to get to decide. I know for a fact I'm not going to get to decide. I will either pick from one of two choices and the story will continue, or I will pick from one or two choices and the story will stop until I pick the first choice. It'd be really much, it'd be a better game? If I could just lob a Pokeball at this Floette right now and just take it for myself. And then everybody can just shut up about the Prism Tower. Yeah. Yeah, he's at the cafe. You can speak on the roof, so I can throw you off. Not that it matters. Let me borrow your phone real quick. Was this pre-rendered? Yeah, I went there. I saw it. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. So he built a machine to destroy the Earth. Somehow. Yep, way to go. Lol. Yeah, see, she mad. The Pokemon world. We're not listening anymore, dude. At least I'm not listening. Am I gonna get this Mega Floette? That'd be cool if I get the Mega Floette. Yeah, then why don't you call the authorities? Why don't you call the cops? Yeah, I'll win. Is the tower... Please tell me it's a Celesteela. Please tell me it becomes a Celesteela, and I can have a Celesteela. Because I would like to have a Celesteela. Give me the Celesteela. So, like, when does this guy evolve? So, I might have to Google. Like, I mean, I guess I can wait till the Helioptile gets to like level 60. And if it still hasn't evolved, then I'll look it up. What's up, dude? Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? No, actually, I would like some coffee. We're fighting for Floette, fuck AZ. You just can't call it, you can't just call it a black Floette. You can't just say that. I care about the people. Okay. Oh my god, guys. Please. Please. Let's just play Pokemon already. I'll free you from your past. So Charizard, so is this gonna be like the Dark Charizard? Charlizard X or Charlizard Y? I want a cool symbol that comes up when I start the battle. Get out there and punch in. Cheer up, you man kid. Oh, you protected. Kinda sucks. Sucks a bit. Oh, you killed my pig. Well, shit. Poor little guy. Let me, revive the pig. God, fuck this guy. Shit. Okay. Let me get a Mega Salamence. Mega Salamence? No? Oh no! Uh-oh. I get you, ball. Become the big Sir Knight. That's right. What you got left? Charlizard? Is it gonna be the Dark Charlizard Y? Charlizard Y, Charlizard Z. I still don't know which one that is. Oh, you died? Okay. Oh shit. Let's revive some dudes, shall we? Shit, I always hit the wrong button. He doesn't need the aqua ring, he really just needs to hit the guy. Oh my goodness. Fight him. Thank you. A rank. You can. No, they don't. This is where Pokemon villains need to just go to therapy. These are all valid feelings to have, but that doesn't mean that you need to hole up in an abandoned building and be a weird, mysterious creep and threaten to blow up the city. Okay, thank you. I'll take it. Uh-oh, the dog's watching you. So you better be good or the dog... Yeah, I made it to rank A. Can I catch you now? Where did you even come from? Like... Yeah, do something about it then. Yeah, get out of here. And then, like, why does Zygarde keep losing all his cells? Oh my god, don't look at me like that. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Don't do that. Oh, he made it to Anchor 8 rank. Rank Ray. Uh-oh. Is she dying? Yes. Floette. See, it's fine. Nah, we're good. Yeah, let's have a fucking party. The Floette is dying. But let's turn up. And I also am dying. Amazing. That night. Boom. Jessica, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Maybe by the elevator. Okay. Alright, I gotta pee. I gotta pee pretty bad. I'm gonna BRB. Let me get the RPG guy going. I'll be back in a minute. Alright. Alright, I'm back. I got another donut. So let's watch the RPG guy while I eat this donut. Let me do a little bit of walking in Pokemon, see if I can get somewhere that actually has music. Music, please. Of course, or the ads. There's music. Alright, well, I guess you can watch the ads while I eat this donut, and let me know what ads you get, and you can have a point. RPG, I bid it, lol. It's a really fucking good donut, holy shit. What'd you find? Oh goody, you found a plant. That's good. And you know what I need to top off a sugary ass donut? A bag of mini gummy bears. The mini gummy bears are cool because it makes you feel like you're eating a lot of gummy bears. Because you've got a handful of gummy bears. Hey, nice work. You finished level 1. A pear? Hey, you just happen to have $3. You can buy that pear. Eat up. Level up. Stick that in your food pyramid. Hell yeah. Good job, RPG guy. Moving on to level 2. And we're back here with more pocket monsters. Is it Az or is it AZ? You're okay. Yes. You turn my face light on. Okay, well that's really dangerous. Like... Who the fuck is Ange? What? Ange Floette? Is Ange French for something? You wish for me to cook? Let him cook. Let him cook. Alright, Floette. Hey, there's one of those little dudes. Squish him. Okay. Let the dude jump on me. Why did that cutscene end like that? Why did the little Zygarde cell jump at me and then nothing? Like they didn't say anything about it. Is everybody like gone? I mean, yeah, I know you guys are here. Is Lumia's gonna be okay? No, you idiots. Remember, this literally happened 5 years ago. This happened only half a decade ago. Are you forgetting already? The streets are empty now, though. So, like, were they putting those walls and shit up to, like, try and cover it up? Oh, okay. Thanks. Yes. It's because of Quasartico. I have no idea, honestly. It could be. Can I go up any of this? No. Let me get a... Okay, this. How do I... Why? That's the only one. I want the fucking selfie camera. Isn't there a selfie camera? Ooh, garlic bread. What's up with this lady's face? Why do they look so creepy? What's been artistic about this lady? You gonna explode too? We're not gonna do anything? Oh. What are bottle caps even for? Certain people are delighted to be given one. Okay, well, who knows? I'm trying to think what battle caps did in the past. To use them to, like, correct IVs. Maybe he uses a sunstone. That's it, he uses a sunstone, not an electric stone. Good job. I would really like Hawlucha to level up. New Pokemon, Heliolisk. Check out Prism Tower. Why is it glowing like that? I don't know. I don't know, man. That's scary. Alright. Let's go in. Why? The Pokemon world is so stupid. I don't remember what's on your team, bro. I mean, there are other people that are rank A. We're not the only rank A people. Why don't we both just, like, the Pokemon don't follow the rules, so why are there rules? Okay. Good combo, Sableye. You're the leader because... Alright, we're not fucking with that. Gotta remember to stay on top of healing. Oh, alright. I don't even care. I feel really bad for this kid. Yeah, it's also because I have items. Hey, Heliolisk, it's up to you. It's alright. It's like dark now or something. Yeah, it seems like it. We're just some of the rank A people. There's other rank A people. Did you heal my Pokemon? Okay. Alright, Vinny, what's up? Let's go. Oh my god. Fine. Hello? Oh, basically. Oh, I'm an old man. Sorry, you guys have to do this. Oh, it's okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nobody. Don't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Alright, I gotta watch this pre-rendered. Alright, so the Flotetite stone. So what special bullshit does it get? Oh shit. Okay, is it supposed to look like a umbilical cord or something? What? 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 Do I have to watch this? I can push a button to skip it. If this is still going by the time I finish eating my gummy bears, we're skipping. Alright, now I kind of want to see what happens. Now that they're done talking and something is happening. This is like last time. It's going to shoot a beam up to there, then it's going to come down, and it's going to blow up the city. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's dead. Urbane fucking died. Okay, so the mega ultra floette is it evil? The Eiffel Tower came alive. Looks like Urbane wasn't the strongest. Is this a new Pokemon? Oh, this is the Ange Floette, I suppose. Creative way to keep people locked in. To have the roots going through the door. Oh, how convenient. Wow. Okay. Okay, how about you stop fucking around and you tell us if you're okay? You tell me I gotta fight this tower. Oh, okay. Great. So does that mean my Pokemon will just Mega Evolve? This music though, holy shit. Okay, I see. This was supposed to kind of be like Babby's first taste of the free-for-all. A strategy meeting? You gotta be fucking kidding me. What's zapping, Team MZ? Alright, what do you want? Is it really you, or is it the old man? Alright, you guys almost done talking? I hope so. After nodding heads. Oh my god. This music makes me think like an RTS is gonna start. A fucking ogre battle. What's up, Aaron? Hello. How's it going? We're playing Pokemon and chilling too. What did we decide? So am I just going through that path, I would assume? Oh my god, shut up. It's that time. Let me mute the game. It's that time, y'all. Guess what? What is up, little monster number 3? What's up, little mon? I do. if everybody ever did come over here, I would smoke you out. If for some reason you were ever in my presence and you smoke, I would smoke you out for sure. Excellent. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for joining me here. Twitch.tv/LiftedPixel for another amazing 420. But yeah, I think people like to smoke with me, cause cause you know what time it is. You know what time it is. But I don't know. I think I'm generally pretty fun to smoke with, cause like especially if you're new. If you're new and want to check it out, you know, the same way I feel like I'm pretty good at teaching, you know, at patience and letting people ask questions and those kinds of things, etc. It really doesn't matter what they're saying. This is a Pokemon game. Is Zygarde just gonna like miraculous ladybug this shit? Head for the spot we're supposed to meet him. Oh. Huh. So, am I like locked into this area? I keep dodge rolling instead of... Alright. We'll go where we're supposed to. There's like no items or anything to pick up. How convenient, like all these... When you reach him, give him a hand. No? Okay. That's what they do. They just disable the ladder. Just disable it. I mean, I suppose that's one way to handle that. That's where I came from. Alright, let's see what are they dealing with here. Ice. I don't want to keep bringing Blastoise, because he's getting to be too strong. Let's get Heliolisk out to start. Even though we need to kind of avoid the Garchomp. Maybe we should take out the Garchomp first. Oh, the baby. It's really cute how it like looks at the mom. At the parent. This music though, holy shit. 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 Holy shit, finish this thing off already. Oh my god. Oh no. Well, they knocked it out. Seriously? Is he really about to just go punch these Pokemon with his hands? I mean, it's only fair. Are you gonna handle those? You're just gonna run? I mean, the evil Pokemon are... they don't play by the rules, so... Hang on, did you heal my Pokemon? Yes. Okay. It literally doesn't matter what you say. Yes. Yes, I do. Because I use, I have an iPhone for my face. To track my face. And I have cheek puff blend shapes. Does your model have cheek puff blend shapes? When I wear my glasses... Oh no, they're on my hands somewhere, aren't they? Glasses are on one of my hands. When I do the cheek puff with my glasses on. It's hard to see it with my microphone. Yeah. Here. Hello. Hello, it's me. It's me, Jessica Pixel. Hello. Let me move my microphone back in front of my face. Hello. Hello. I'm a VTuber. And I make all the stuff. I do all my own stuff. I try my best to. I try my best to do my own stuff. Here, I can actually do this and that because I can see this. Because it's not like super exciting things are happening in Pokemon. You would much rather look at my beautiful face. Which I agree. But really, I'm just a Vroid with a Hainuka blend shapes. Just a Vroid with the Hainuka AR kit blend shapes. And a little more tweaking in Blender, etc. Yes, this is how it should be. That's my favorite face, is the frowny face. Well, that doesn't look good. Yeah, I gotta help anyway, whatever. Alright, let's beat him up. I mean, does he have Pokemon? No good. Ouch. Fuck. Not my best pick. Ironborn. It's tough. Ah! Man. Nope. I needed to move out of there a little more quickly. What's up? Hi, Sky. The Kirby army has come to raid my fridge. Yes! Everybody get blown up. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. We're playing Pocket Monsters. I just got my ass beat. But do I want to attempt the battle again? Yeah, we'll try it again in a moment after I say hello. Hi. Hi, guys. My name's Jessica Pixel. Let me get my arrows out. Let me get the arrow buttons out so I can do this one. Welcome to twitch.tv/liftedpixel. This is where Slogan would go if we had one. I like to say this is an interactive show. We got a lot of channel rewards that you can throw at me. You can hit Bang RPG to go on your own little RPG adventure. We've also got the fishing. You can check in. Please check in. I like when people check in. It makes me feel special. And there's also a silent check-in if you don't want the song and dance. If you click on the screen, there's a couple of hotspots. Normally there's a box here you can use to change the music. Right now that's gone because we're playing Pokemon, but you can click on the screen. Couple of hotspots. If you click where there's not a hotspot, you'll move your little Tamagotchi around. This is where they hang out when the stream is not up. And I think that's the basics of the stream. Oh yeah, the exits. I like to say that one too now. The exits are this way. There's one here and there. And then there should be an X top right here. And then there should be tabs top left here that you can middle click to close. In the case of an emergency, those are the exits. I forgot about that one. You can right click. So on desktop, when you click, you can move your little Tamagotchi around. If you right click, you can pin your stream avatar. So right click to pin your stream avatar to the screen, and left click to move your Tamagotchi. But that's basically the spiel. That's the spiel. That's kind of how it goes. Thank you for checking in. Let's see. How was Sky? How was your stream? Last playing Wanderstop. What is that? What it says? Wanderstop. What's Wanderstop? I've not heard of that, but I haven't heard of many games. So, is that a good game? Are you enjoying it? What sort of genre? Ads already? Already? Has it been an hour? I guess, I mean, we're playing Pokemon. It's been 3 more hours since I got back online, lol. Wow. But, you know, they're just talking, so it doesn't really matter. I was up here because I was showing off my model. But I guess we do have ads coming up, so I think I'll wait. I'll wait to start on this battle. I'm making tea. Okay. I know that name. Stanley. Isn't Stanley Parable the one where you're like walking through and like a nice calm voice is telling you to do these sorts of things and that sort of thing? And then also you get an achievement for not playing it for like half a decade. Like if you don't play it for like 5 years, you get an achievement. Oh shit, I accidentally hit A. I wanted to put my controller down. That way it doesn't, because I don't want to start the battle. I'll wait until after the, ad to start this next battle. I can smoke. I can hit the vape. Which is quickly becoming clogged as it reaches the end of its life. Cheers. Yes. Thank you for sending me your friends. Thank you for the lurk. You know, always, you know, always raid and run if needed, that kind of thing, you know, etc. I'm still getting better at, I see you. I'm still getting better at, raids. You know, I'm not quite a super pro yet, but I will be someday. By super pro, I mean it's still going to be exactly the same as it is now. Just that I'll have all the bells and whistles ironed out, and I'll have all of the phrases that you're supposed to say lined up. And, you know, whatever else. My pen is getting clogged and it's starting to put oil on my teeth. You know how it is. Fuck that shit. Not quite. The only thing I would say that I'm tired of with the job is having to go there. It does suck that it is physically tiring. That my shoulder is hurting. My shoulder hurts quite a bit. But I'm expecting that to get a little better with time. Lol. Well, if I quit, it definitely there's nothing a customer could do at a store. There's nothing a customer could do at a store that would make me want to quit a job. The reason I quit the last job is because people were screaming at the top of their lungs at me about things that I could do absolutely nothing about. So, yeah. I could beat you. I could beat you in probably most challenges, Tyler. Please. I could defeat you. I could defeat you easily. Even though you think you're a troll too. Oh, have fun. Because here's the thing. They're not that annoying. We already have Johnny. We already have, I don't know what the other guy's name is. No, fuck. I want to try and get rid of one of them. No! The only part of the customers that are bad are when they want to come in at 1 minute before close, which is what happened my last day I closed. Oh my god. Alright guys, just kill me, because I do think I want to quit this battle and start it over with a different team. They really made this difficult. They really made this a difficult pair to battle against. We returned to the events that occurred before the tower I control? Then no. Did it bring me back before? Oh, okay, never mind. I can change my party. So I'm a key carrier. Like I'm a manager. Not a manager. I'm not a manager by any thing. I'm literally the exact same as a regular associate. I just have the numbers that you need, you know, whenever the cashier's like, I gotta get a manager. And then the manager goes, beep boop 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 beep boop boop, and then the thing happens that the cashier could have done. That's me. And then I also close the store. Yes. I close the store. I assemble the deposit for the bank. I touch all the money. Hiccup. I touch all the money. But I think I was saying this yesterday's stream, where like it just doesn't register in your mind as money. And especially not your own money. Not that this is a very small store. So it's not a huge deposit or anything. God, but a Steelix. Alright, so how about we start with the Garber Darber? We're gonna lead with the Garbodor. Let me check everybody's moves here. You have Dig. Hit. Alright, let's see. What have you got here? Bullet Seed, Giga Drain, Mudshot. How about Spikes? That might not really work, though. What about Explosion and or Self-Destruct? It probably won't do that much damage because they're mega. Because they're megas. Okay. We're gonna start. We're gonna lead with That's what I don't have, is grass. I don't really have any grass. My Floette has fallen behind, because that was kind of my grass Pokemon. So let's see, does anybody learn any grass moves? I mean, you've got electric. Can you learn, like, nope. You can reflect. I guess. I don't really want to bring the garbage Pokemon because he's weak to ground. The bug, but he's only 51. Alright, let's bring Gardevoir instead of the sword. And, Magical Leaf 60. Cause let me get, more than one. He's full attack here. So Gardevoir is gonna go in and focus down Bulbasaur. Not the Bulbasaur, but the fucking Blastoise. Just bring the hair across, I guess. I don't know. Close combat's 120. Alright, so we're gonna lead with Heracross. who can swords dance and then do the needful. Yes, Yep, there's some Pokemon. Oh my goodness. Yep, we gotta fight them. Alright, well, I'll help you fight them too. Alright, good. Let's all fight the Pokemon. Alright, let's go. Alright. Hey, you random guy. I didn't really want Emboar, I wanted to lead with Buck. They're both digging low. Uh oh. Okay. Ow! Hit him. Alright, we got him. Nice work, team. Thank you. The fuck? You could have just, yeah, I was gonna say, you could have just, you know. Okay. This is stupid, old man. Why did you do this? Like, Pokemon is wholly unserious. Do you want me to go over there or down there? Dude. Look, Pokemon team, I'm glad you came up with a new little gimmick where the face can pop up and say a little message. But this was about the most annoying way that you could show off your new feature. What was the point of that? What was the point of that? That was just to get across? I thought I was going, like, up the tower. And I about to get your ass beat by a bee. And a sexy rabbit. Any percent speedrun mode, let's go. Great, how nice, it healed up my Pokemon. Pokemon games used to be brutal, they used to not heal your shit. You didn't get healed. That's because you're a pussy. Yeah, okay. They're suffering. It's real funny that they're suffering. They were a lot easier. What? Damn, fuck this bitch. Our secret weapon, which is what, running away? You guys locked me out of the zone. Oh, I see. They were never heard from again. Like, this is the thing. If this was a next-gen game, they would be fighting. They're just standing there. This is a last-gen game. This is hardly even current-gen. What's up, bro? This guy's too funny. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because you know I'm the most powerful trainer in all of the Pokeverse. Okay, cool. I don't know if I picked the bug first or not. Actually, don't Mega Evolve the bug. Actually good, because he just got his ass beat. Oh, that was the end of my boar, huh? I don't really know what I'm doing here. What? No! it. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Death move. Death move. Oh my god, dude. Yes. We'll get it. We'll get it. So now that we kind of know what comes up, let's bring the poison. Let's lead with the poison. He needs his bug moves back. What if he just overloads poison? We're gonna start with the garbage. Is it this way or is I supposed to go up? It's supposed to go up, I think. Nope. Let's go garbage. We got some dudes to punch. It doesn't matter. How's it look? The situation is ongoing. It's still happening. Things are progressing as they were. Oh, wake up! Bring him, make him a cookout. Go take him on a cookout to make him less mad. Yep. Leave me alone, dude. Oh, fuck. shit. Bitch. Come on, let's get moving. Shuffles slowly off in that direction. Yo, can I get some clothes? What? Okay. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yep. I mean, being the top rung, that's literally like the easiest. Stupid. What? So yeah, so we need to go over there, huh? And we can't just go there directly. Hooray! Well, like, why is its name Ange? Or Angie? Yeah, don't worry, I wasn't worried about you. I, in fact, would go do some quests. I would be doing side quests. Like a modern game, if I look up there, it would be like the little message would blip. Oh, I see you down there, I'm waving, do you see me? Whether they actually made the guy show up waving doesn't really matter, but just that, you know, they programmed it to watch for that raycast, and if it happens, then they say something. Who? Oh. Alright, so do we got this might be okay. Especially if we go after the but I think after the psychic guy. Oh, sucks. Hey, what's up, Lumina? Primitive Vanguard. Oh no, what should I call you? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. No! Oh no! That's no good. Did anything like in particular make it happen, or it just, you know, kind of randomly did the thing? Oh, big bummer. Hopefully the surgery's not like too super invasive. Ow, leave me alone. Leave me out of it. That's good. Good. But that sucks a lot. We'll never be able to outrun any connection to Team Flare. Yeah, especially if you keep styling your hair like that. I gotta stop the tower. Is that him? Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. He's here. Oh. I mean, you guys are fire type users, so you should be okay. I did say the F word. I said it. Here, let me take care of all those mega pincers for you. Ah. Let me take care of those. What? What? What do you want? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Bark, bark. So, like, what the fuck is this? Pokemon Coliseum, yeah. And Pokemon XD, yeah. Are better than they need to be. Um, there needs to be another story-driven Pokemon game that's doubles. Okay. All this thing does is bark at me. Go away. This, oh my god, please. Zygarde, just turn into the big Zygarde. Where is it? Eat the last cell or whatever you need to do. Yes. Zygarde evolve. Yeah, see, there it is. There. Become... I don't remember what it does. Is it like a Ben 10 looking monster thing? Oh no, that's right, it's a snake. No, no, what the fuck is that? Okay. Yeah, what the snake doing? Because it does turn into a snake. I think that's the 20% or the 50% or something for. Somebody's into this. Blastoise does not seem like the correct choice. Nice of it to give me like a second or two. Oh. Are attacks not hitting those things? Do I need to get closer? Oh, pardon me. Oh, sorry, Upsal. Oop. Not really sure why I did that. Okay, so like, now what? Oh, I'm supposed to be doing something here. Can I move? No, I'm just supposed to be... See, this is what happened. This is what happened last time. This is pretty much exactly what happened last time, Kalos. Thank you. I see. Ah! Who's out? Nobody. Shit. Back up. Sorry, Garber Darber. Alright. How many more of these flower rounds do I have to do? 2? Blastoise, could you stay over there? So we may have one more of those. Go, Zygarde. Can you hide behind that? It looks like you can. Get back up. Fuck. God damn. No! This had better be the last one. The last round, you know. Yay! Oh my god, it's just like Final Fantasy XIV. It's just like critically acclaimed MMORPG. Final Fantasy XIV. My headphones are gonna die here in a second, so actually let me switch my headphone batteries. Because I can only assume this is like the last battle. Who's up right now? I don't even fucking know. Let's put up the bug. Ah, he is up. Cool. Careful, bug. Not. Okay, nice work. Alright, time for you to do that thing again. Once. Hyper Rogue and Floette. Can we use Core Enforcer? Isn't this a fairy type? I suppose this is like some sort of big super strong. Maybe they're actually gonna kiss. It looks like you put an end to Ange Floette's life. Oh my god, it probably does. But did we save the day? Here, we'll take the picture with her because everybody seems to like her because she's real cute. She is real cute. But oh my god, she's evil. She's terrible. All they have to do is make the bourgeoisie a cute black lady and everybody just forgets the fact that she's the bourgeoisie. Yeah, where the fuck are you? What the fuck is Ange? Is that the name of the tower? Bye. What was that? What the fuck is Ange? Like, why did they call it that? It's gonna shoot the beam in the sky and then it's gonna crash back down. It's gonna destroy the town. This is just gonna be a tradition for Lumia City. Every 5 years they get blown the fuck up. Pebble. I bet it's not an ordinary pebble. It was a Zygarde. Holy shit. Now what's he gonna turn into? If Zygarde already is like a giant robot, giant fighting Gundam, an organic Gundam creature, what's he gonna turn into? Watch him just turn back into a little dog. It better be something cool. What is up next? It'll probably just turn back into a dog. It better be a big dog. A blimp. Bye, Lumious. Sorry. Sorry, Lumia City. This is just how it is for you. So is the blimp gonna fix it? I supposed to do something, I am. So what happens if I don't? I can't. It turned into Nihil Light. Here we go. Do that. Do the move. Yes, master. Oh, it's beautiful. You guys should destroy the town more often. Oh no, the Floette is dying. It's dead. The Floette has died. The immortal Floette. It died. It died up there. I'm not dead, see? I'm alright. I'm just 1,000,000 years old. Haha, pound it! Like from Miraculous Ladybug, also said in France. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Okay, but what about the 70 million Poké-Dollars in damages that you've done to the surrounding infrastructure? I guess that's it. I guess we beat it. So this was a fun game. I would definitely say if you like video games in general, it was fun to play. If you like Pokemon, it's good. If you like the JRPG element of Pokemon, this is not it. I do feel like there's some level of finesse to the mechanics that can be figured out to be min-maxed as far as having your Pokemon do close moves, do far moves, and how they need to move between to do the various moves, etc. But definitely a game. And I look forward to seeing what's in the post game. I look forward to seeing what's in the post game. And probably starting to try out ranked. It was definitely real-time RPG. It kind of feels like battles work on ticks, where like each Pokemon has their own tick rate based on their speed, and each attack takes a certain amount of ticks. And then they take a certain amount of ticks to complete, and then take a certain amount of ticks to refresh. And then some moves, your Pokemon goes up to its opponent and then attacks. sometimes it goes away from the opponent and attacks. Like, to move in, sometimes it just shoots in, so there's definitely some amount of something to learn there. What is funny is it kind of changes around. Normally in the metagame, you would not carry 3 or 4 fire moves, you know. You would only carry, you would maybe carry 1. I did say F. Maybe 2, you know, if one of them's Will-O-Wisp. In this game, your fire Pokemon has 2 and 3 fire moves because you're using them and then waiting for them to come on cooldown so then you can use the next one, etc. Oh, big yawn. Big fire yawn. Well, that's pretty good. I'm probably going to call that for the night. Because that was another 4.5 hours, and I streamed for like an hour and a half this morning. Or something like that before I started falling asleep. And was like, I'm gonna go take a nap. And then I took a nap. But not a bad Pokemon. I hope this does not become the primary meta game. I would assume Nintendo would keep the card game as their #1 meta game because of the money it makes. And then the regular game. We'll see if this doesn't become the regular game. But I don't think they've got Pokken in the tournament circuit anymore. Like, they got Pokemon Go. I don't know if they have Unite either. But anyway, that was Pokemon ZA. Of course, there's going to be epilogue. Okay, we're just a picture. Maybe that insinuated that AZ is gone. Yeah, he died. AZ died. Somebody died in a Pokemon game. Who the fuck are those people? Oh, I guess we are in the grave ground. We're at the grave. We're the dead yard. Press X. Press X to pay respects. We'll handle things. Bye. Ow! Ow! My leap motion is hot. I would like to call it a day. Will the game end? There. Let me save. Very good. And then let's go to the over and let's turn the music back on. And let me unplug my hand tracker. It is hot. It is untouchably hot. The metal, ow, is that fucking hot. But holy shit, guys. Thanks for hanging out again. Even though I had to go and take a nap. I had to go and take a nap and you still came back. So, appreciate it. Because I'm an old person these days. And, I can't stay awake. Mickey Po! Mickey Po, you're welcome. Vi Heavenly, you're welcome. Thank you, High with Sky, for the raid. Thank you, Raiders, for hanging out. Yes, I'm glad you got to come by. I'm glad I got to see you. We'll be back tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow. Same thing. Yo, Puzzle Child's on? I might send you guys to Puzzle Child. Yeah. I haven't rated Puzzle Child like ever. So, let's get you guys over to Puzzle Child who's playing a little Minecraft. Let me get my things set up so I can hear what's going on here. Alright. Let me hit that. Okay, so, yeah, I'll be back here tomorrow. And then, that'll be the end of the stream week. Stream week is probably like Mondays. Starts like Monday through Saturday now. Monday through Sunday now, instead of Sunday through Saturday. Because of the job. Cool. So, yeah, thanks again for hanging out, for watching me play Pokemon. Peglet. What did I even say? I didn't even say that. I didn't even say that. You don't. It's got me crying. I didn't even say that. Didn't even say that. But whatever. I'm gonna go eat some bagels. Because my partner brought some bagels. Yes, if you've got, if you're a subscriber, I got emotes. So have a good time with Puzzle Child. Bye!